Hello, everybody. Just a moment as we fix up the stream title, and then we will be ready to go. What is the name of this? Even When Divinity Remains Silent, by Moon's Fated Light. Come on, Streamlabs. You and Woo have already been giving me difficulty, so I had to start my stream late. Don't do this to me again. By Moon's Fated Light. There we go. And a 3 and a 2. Alright, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello everybody, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time for the next act of the Renacita/Septimont main storyline by Moon's Fated Light. And we're going to get straight into it. Celebrations are in order.
I'm so glad we did it.
Congratulations indeed.
May
it's you again.
also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow
Sounds like the
on you
Senate.
honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer.
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many.
Okay. Now, what exactly is this role?
At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, for you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
It's interesting enough to me.
First non-local Rosebearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
I don't know. Augusta probably still could have done it. You're saying I did that?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
It would be my honor.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Okay. Let's see who we can give some petals to. Renacita Chapter 2. Let's do this. Offer petals to the soldiers. Nice martini.
To peace after the storm.
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Give petals to the gladiators.
Good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
Since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
Does Theseus have his ship nearby? And how's it doing? Is part of it been replaced yet? I'll trade with you when I'm done. I have things I have to do.
All right. Catch you after you finish.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I already have an idea of who's leading the oration. Alright, let's keep handing out petals. Hello.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
We've earned a breather, at least, for tonight.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it.
Wow, helpful, noble?
Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Your petals.
Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
Oh, we already did.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Augusta wouldn't do something like that. But you know might enjoy it.
You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Question, Nora. Have they actually seen the Unos since the battle?
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse
What?
further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted successor.
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared, until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
That was indeed true.
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Okay, where's
The
Uno?
prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing.
Uno?
You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Uno?
Who is Uno?
Uno is Uno.
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Uno? I don't find the name familiar.
I was reading her story. You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this. You speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must
Interesting.
remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Me? Something ain't right here.
On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Something ain't right here. We need to go talk to Augusta. Quiet to gather your thoughts.
Can you keep up?
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong.
Actually their accounts are still
Everything
technically
she
wrong.
did, they
Because we didn't
attribute to
dispel
me.
it. Yuno
They're
did.
not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
Well, I do know
heard
somebody's
what you
here.
said to the priestess.
You remember Yuno?
No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking. Maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Association.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
Never heard of this dissociation side effect
See,
before.
the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Interesting.
My friend, you've come.
Augusta?
Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Oh no.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you You remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well.
Oh no.
Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades.
Wait, we still have her
tempting me to
bracelet.
accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
You be sure it's deception.
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception.
I literally have her
Is there
bracelet.
anything that can prove this, isn't an illusion?
Rover? Rover, you have her bracelet. Think about it. Yes, the bracelet. I tried to return this to her once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
Not the ooh-ooh face.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, sure. Depends on how selfish you get.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
I mean, you said to look after it for you. You didn't give it to me.
Was it truly such a burden for you?
You know, you make things difficult.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
How long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
So this was before the final battle, I'm guessing.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Like we have a mystery to unravel.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
You know.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Moonlight Falls. The priest is forgotten. Augusta is forgotten, even though the... okay. Go to Asphodel Barrens at night.
Can you keep up?
You know?
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Do you remember?
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear.
Cool.
You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Well, it seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
Faced Sovereign's ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno said she traded her life for victory. Yuno said only I would be the exception. Yuno said she didn't want to be forgotten. Yuno said she traded her life for our victory.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I need to know how it all happened.
Why did Yuno choose this? Did she truly believe this was the better ending? I'm the one she entrusted with her bracelet. The exception. So it's on me to find the answer. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here, remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Lucky I don't charge you rent, Abby. Okay. Time to put on our thinking glasses. And find out what happened to Yuno. Why? Ride of the Wingray. We take me to Tetragon Temple. It's a horn echo. Maybe we can talk to Lilibeth? Not that I think she'd remember, but...
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Secret door.
Where could this lead?
Here. Optional use sensor to scan the area. May as well. Plan with the Unwritten One. I didn't expect her to see through me so easily. Had she been through something like this too? Still, she extended the offer and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? Check for any other... This? Oh. You have a secret room inside your secret room?
The mural changed.
Pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence or touch or something else, Yuno appears on the wall, resonating. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. All areas, in case there is unforeseen lore.
Can you keep up?
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Examine the mural. Pause facing a wall covered in markings. First the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuno's figure appears in the priestesses of the priestess delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide. the new hero of heroes in the blank, unwritten space spreading from the center.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
Avidius?
Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Relevantly, we haven't seen Avidius. Yeah.
It's you.
What did I do?
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
How did you end up like this?
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
What?
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from
What?
the story.
When did I do this?
All so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
You saying this was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
Might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Someone's implanted fake memories into your head. Oh, Cristoforo.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized...
Come on, Rover, put the pieces together.
Truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Bring in manifesting existence. What do you? I will hurt you, Ovidius, if I have to.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
But I. Why do you keep saying things you don't mean? I'm supposed to forget everything, join your little celebration, play the perfect noble again, and act like I was ever real. Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back, don't you understand that? You let Ovidius' words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. You know what? You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person, it was about everyone who joined the hunt, Ovidius included.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
And Tetragon Temple. Hopefully I'm able to get back in here. I would imagine so. Okay, Lilibet. I hope you have some explanations for me.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All the priestess's abilities have failed?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Ovidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Everyone's forgotten her except me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination. A product of your proximity to the Dark Tide.
So you remember her.
That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
Death that shouldn't have happened is not a coincidence.
You must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
What does it mean if her death was a fabrication?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. but they crossed paths with you. The unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Juno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
I can shoot. What if I enter the chaos myself?
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Juno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence?
Yes, I do, actually.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
Juno saved me, it's only right I do the same.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Juno back?
But you didn't say I can't enter.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Go to the place where the record said she died. Thank you, Lilibet. You've been incredibly helpful.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes,
I understand.
I have.
One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Now there was an optional there. Oh, was it like take the wing ray? Probably was take the wing ray. Right.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
Fairly close to... nothing.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
Why did I come this way? Did we take the wrong path?
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Juno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Where's it going now?
Life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness, even if you do find a way in. Your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any
I
doubt,
do.
now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Something about her, but me.
This isn't the ending I'm happy with. That's all. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
That's all it.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
You're gonna try to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's a hold. Okay. Am I supposed to hit something? Yes. You will not stop me, Darktide. I have beaten you up so many times at this point, it's not even funny.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Being realm between life and death, existence and nothingness, is not a place in the physical sense, but a convergence.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
You know? You know.
That's Yuno in the center.
And... Oh, absolutely not. I'm just gonna get rid of all of you while I have the opportunity. I'm not exactly trusting of things that look like Darktide creatures. How do I get you out of here? You know, are you...
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm here for you. I'm sorry, I've come late. Do you still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank, an unwritten blank.
Your new nickname for me?
Unwritten.
Do you...
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Alright, time to piece you back together, you know. Find Yuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within the 15-second period, the anchoring will end and you will be returned to the last anchored memory.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family, and she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know?
She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Onward we keep going.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right? Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth. Tell me. Have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
This be another mark of Yuno's existence. Through the gap.
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
I think I barely No matter what, Alexandros, you're not falling here. Not now. Fighting the Dark Tide is the mission you were born for. The one you should be proud of.
We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the Dark Tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them, can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't really have an answer for you there, buddy.
You're not, Andreas. The priestesses already spoke of our victory. They can't see everything, but when they do, they're always right. We found a way to handle the tacit discord through their prophecy, didn't we? The priestesses already...
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
So Sibylla's... Are we still live? I think we are. Randomly got DC'd there for a second. Let's make sure everything's still working. Yes, we are. Lovely. Let us keep going.
You know!
I have 5 seconds. Jump, Rover, jump. Nope, never mind. We got her. Well, I'm not just gonna leave you hanging there.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Oh. Things are turning tangible. Well, I guess less ethereally tangible.
Is that?
Father?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, chooses now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials? What do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favourite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
There we go. Also, hello, Bleach. Welcome. We are not answering chat a ton right now. It takes time between each because we're in the middle of the story quest. But I do see every chat.
Looks just like what was used for your bow.
I wonder why, Rover.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
No.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest? Oh.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was.
Warrior priestess.
Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now, because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others, because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Are you manifesting another part of you, you know?
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Probably follow that. On to the next step of our journey. And undoubtedly I'll be back here. Does it actually sit both of us? It does. Do not stray far from me, you know. Intersecting gate, huh? Ignore the foretold fate.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
That seems like what she would have done, considering they said 3 years ago she made a choice that defied fate. So obviously I'm going to go for the thing that defies fate. Anchoring cannot continue. Never mind. The countless possibilities, what's done is done. Only one path can bring that present you speak. You seek. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Well, I thought that was the correct choice, but I guess not. Really? You know, perhaps her specter is yet to fully return. Okay.
I can't continue the anchoring.
Guess we'll go the other way. Asphalt's over, leaving behind a faint trail of wrong choices on the shores of chaos. Okay. So it's done, you still have the chance to begin anew. Alright, we'll go this way. Follow the foretold fate.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
Is this path gonna work?
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Hand the focus
Every
light?
priestess has her limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need to
everything.
know what happened.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
This one seems to see
No one by that altar. Isn't the priestess?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it?
You return to your true form.
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
More like I've come to beg for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
Didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
That's surprising. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without... Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Bringing you back.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it.
I mean, do you want to be stuck here for eternity?
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Alright.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
I can't promise anything, but show it to me.
My
squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Expecting Omen. Rotate the items given by the Prophecy Seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each Seeker. Expect all the omens to gather enough information and glimpse the future of the Prophecy Speaker. Really wrote about the tidal blight. The damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. There's the angle I need. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark-type creation. Here into the future.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive.
Consider their potential possibilities.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare and, with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Yep. Who's next? Guess it's you.
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Oh, you're gonna give me that one immediately? Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart as a vow of love between soulmates. And abrasions, could these be signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here. Into the bowl.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future.
But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
Often the act of trying to defy prophecy that allows you to make it.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Alright, clever Nicholas.
Have
hear
you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
What? Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. Quiet one holds a spear. Mischievous one clutches a scroll. Something triggered there. There we go. Pottery figurines split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Time to take a peek.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Probe into his intentions first.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Well, I don't hate it.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Fly like you know.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
When inside spirits have been stored for a long time, it doesn't look like ordinary water. Lively and whimsical motifs full of the care and creativity of its maker. Bottle stopper shows signs of wear if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Lone butterfly, what special meaning might its presence hold here?
It's dark. Nothing but darkness.
He's
I
dead.
don't see anything. What does it mean?
Forgot what you saw truthfully.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
Others already.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Okay. Back here, I see. Oh, was I just supposed to do that until I defied fate, or was that the end trigger anyway? Walk down the divination altar with Yuno. Ew.
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful.
Really? Because everything's on fire.
I cut the tacit discord's retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again.
But she saw the path that would lead me to my lost
Did you
child.
know the weight of life and death?
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way?
Gustavus left me a little piano.
Chosen someone else to wield the spear.
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever, anyway. But he's had those moments with him.
Curious set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I could live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
I know Grandpa will come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. Tears in the bottle have tried.
Let's rest here one more time.
Alright. Definitely see why she is not the traditional kind of priestess.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction, until I see it all, until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Damn, when you stopped offering prophecies, you weren't sure seeing the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Take Yuno's hand and continue onward. Who's that? Lilibet? Is that you? Nope. Ah,
Still
Augusta.
giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant.
That's the case, why did you seek out the priestesses? I know you're not one to believe in prophecies.
No, quite the opposite. I do recognize the priestess's abilities. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
About Septimon's auguries?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet, or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end, and trace its cause?
Here's your Augusta's proposal.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Assume this is the correct choice. This seems the most Yuno-like thing to do.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment.
You think there are Lunarum bows?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me. It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Okay, well. I'm not too worried about it.
The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and whopper. Annihilation. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
Yeah, well, I don't care. If it's between their choice and mine, I think we go with my choice. What do you think?
We'll face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. Wind rises. Tentacle flashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
That's enough out of you. I said that's enough. Thank you. Bye.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Okay.
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to get there before I'm swept. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Diamond. Oh, it's a anchor.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
Hello, Gladiator Ethan.
We couldn't activate the
And Gladiator Aurora.
destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Remnants of the past.
Quite literally, Rover. Fine, go on this way.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla, now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat. We can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Well, didn't need that floor.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Let's put it back together.
unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives.
Oh.
Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Innocent Maya's disillusioned Maya now.
I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this.
We stand and rise to fight it.
Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Oh. I actually gotta press the button for this one.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me, I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If
You told us
just
about this moment
once
before.
I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide?
Indeed I am.
Already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
And on we go. What's the Lunarum bow? I'm lacking a Yuno, though. This does seem to be the most pure Lunarum bow so far. We have ourselves a full tray.
The Lunarum bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know I was doing that? Who are you, really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
You're clearly the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past.
What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
You can tell that I'm not really Yuno.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or, do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Still choices to make, but more intangible.
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
I'm sure I have to try.
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Come on, Rover, put some swing into it. Rover, you're gonna have to do a lot harder than that. Alright. Yuno.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't Chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide.
That's creepy. Oh, we're playing as Yuno. Or the gladiators. Using Yuno to heal. In this battle against Dark Tide, Yuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat.
I feel much better.
On you go. I am the moon.
Thank you.
I shall bear witness. Cycle on you.
Up, everybody. We fight to the bitter end. Was like an arena? There is an arena.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you
Recognize
right
that.
back into it.
Priestess Juno. Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Interesting how they've changed the audio so it's muffled. Cutscene.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim, my true destiny.
In the light of the full moon, all will be revealed.
I shall bear but look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow who will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out.
Tell him, you know.
Bow before me. Taste my resolve. Present your only bit. Praise me. World at my strength.
Good try. I have a gift to return. Oh look, it's the White Void.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Oh? Talk to Yuno. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is...
An unwritten void.
Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like.
Now you get to write your own story.
Indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Great. Now, is Augusta gonna remember not remembering you? And everybody else? Alright.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the inkering fail? Or is it not over yet?
You don't have the bracelet anymore.
But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean... this is the new ending I created?
Rather bring way into return to the Hunter's Den. For a moment, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Yuno real or just a dream?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
As long as it depends how much selfishness there is.
If the bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Even I fear being forgotten.
Well, you're not quite there yet.
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal.
Not really.
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Wind guide
We shall
me.
meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd?
Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Seems like some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
You know where Grandmother Lilibet went?
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
You know, make it back?
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
You're new, then it might not mean anything yet. Let's do the optional one first. Hello.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Got my distance? I'm right back into it. I've seen a girl with dark blue ponytails.
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
I'll head over. Hello.
Drinks, fine food, orations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, Unwritten One.
Yep, it's
I
me.
was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out, or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
I'm actually looking for someone. You know a girl called Yuno?
Ah, the name has a lovely ring to it. And I'm afraid I don't. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Alright. Where are you at, Yuno?
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Surely that's not Yuno.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
I see again, helpful noble.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Oh, is something gonna happen when the moon comes out?
Didn't
Where's
you
Augusta?
tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Oh.
hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
You realize how worried I was? Nobody else remembers you still.
Like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
Okay, now it's time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Anytime. Your disappearance.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come, just like you. Bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
There's no next time. You know, chaos is not for the faint of heart.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
Oh, the sacrificing.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
Well, thanks. Is it because I'm the only one that still remembers you, apparently?
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Got the bracelet and put it on.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Getting bashful all of a sudden?
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. I'll follow echoes of memories to find you once more. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on,
Indeed.
let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Nisida. Complete. In moments does moon persist. Oh, picture. Photo in the petal rain. Lunarum bracelet. Oh, it's actually wearable. Oh, it's a trial character, so maybe not.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
Oh.
but I doubt they...
Alright. Well, considering it is an item that was on Rover at one point, I'm just going to sate my own curiosity and see if this is actually something equipable. So what exactly do we get from all this? O sun, witness my name. Bury me in sunlight, eternity, no breath. In moments does moon persist. And I guess it's not equipable since it's not here. Yep. And I'm guessing this is the picture. Fragrance is made richer by glory, by triumph, by long-awaited reunion, and by the joy and laughter of the one beside you. Oh, and that letter to the Air Force Palace that I never did anything with. Yeah. Alright. Well, everybody, that was an absolute pleasure of a quest. Very much a deep dive into different lore. And yeah, that is the end of the current storyline. I believe next patch will be coming out fairly soon. And we'll figure things out from there. I also don't think... I assume, yeah. That the interlude Archon, or the act from about 3 stories ago, acted as... I want to say Mavwika's. It's not Mavwika, it's Augusta. Acted as Augusta's story quest. And then this one acted as Yuno's, so I assume that those take the place of these. And yeah. With a celebration in full swing, and Yuno making new memories and new friends, it's a good place to end it. I am live every day, starting at 8 a.m., going for about 5 hours, Eastern Standard Time. if you'd like to catch me live. And until next time, everybody, I think we'll end things with a couple of wishes. Alrighty. Until next time, everybody, it has been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, thanks for sticking with me through that. That is the recording for YouTube done. And now, what shall we do? Second coming of Solaris. We have one of these to go. Yes. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, that's immediately off. Sea breeze, schools of fish, and gondolas. What a view. Pity we don't have time today. People actually fish in this game? Of course they do. I fish in game all the time after work. Fishing's fun. Doesn't matter if it's real or virtual. Casting the rod. Okay, well that's wrong. That's wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's the other thing that's wrong. It does seem kind of out of place. Not sure I get it, but I see what you mean. Alright. Praise be to the elevator. Is that an elevator out in the middle of the sea? Am I seeing things? Looks like someone just dumped an abandoned asset out here. Lazy placement, I take it. Player's fine now. Let's quietly remove it before anyone notices. All done. Looks great. Alright. Well, You having fun there, buddy? Oh, that's one massive tetra. One of these could feed a whole family for months. But wait, aren't tetras freshwater fish? What's it doing in the ocean? Is that really the weirdest thing going on here? Fair point. Oh, it looks like it's floating on the surface. There's so many bugs to fix. What do you think we should do? Replace it with a regular-sized air sailor. There we go. Looks great. And finally, let's fix this problem. What's going on with that gondola? It was spinning in circles. Yep, just checked. Definitely tampered code. What do you think we should do? Let's turn it into a regular gondola. Yeah, an overspeeding gondola is a recipe for disaster. Bertol makes some modifications based on your suggestion. Looks great. Why can't I board this? It's just funny to me.
Lighter than a duck.
Looks like the stream cut out there for a second. Sorry, everybody. Not quite sure what's causing that. Oh, Yuna's gone. Kind of expected as much. Kind of interesting to see what they do with her now, since she doesn't exactly exist or have a stable job anymore. Alright, Title Defense Simulator. And grab this. Next up is Crumbling City. Yes, please. Reload the last one. Thanks. Well, I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking lasers. I'm thinking wall traps. I'm thinking... What are you? Oh, interesting. Wait, does that KO them as well? No. But I think I am going to take it. Can I unequip this? Yes. Okay, can I replace it with this one? There we go. Alright, and... Let's equip you. And then finally you. Alright. Well, we need to set up a definitive set of entry points. So here. Here. Can I not rotate this? Well, that's annoying. That's good. I have like 14 seconds on this. Okay. Okay, I guess that doesn't work on you guys. Aha! Oh, this is the first wave and it's only one of them? Or two of them, I guess? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I could knock him over the wall. Go there. 15 TDs. Oh, that actually works. Okay. Can't stop it. We definitely need to do this. Let's not be deployed. Oh, there we go. Definitely putting more of these up. Nope, don't do that. Thought it'd work. That one might be a waste, but otherwise. Don't hold it against me, eh? Both in the defense. I'm not going here. Can rotate. For some reason I can't put it there. So right there, directly up. Right. And then we have enough to put one of these down. So we'll put it over at the very start. There we go. Over. That did. Back, foul creatures! Okay. Increase this. Increase this. Next stage. Do I care? On hands. Doesn't seem particularly useful. Do that. We'll work with this. I see plenty of areas to knock people into the abyss. So let's work with that. We're going to take you. We're going to take you. We're going to take you. We're going to re-equip you. And equip you. We can fit 3 of these per wall. If I place it right. There we go. Leaving it for one more, so let's put it here. Hey. You know what that about? Leave bolstering the defenses. Definitely think this will work. Okay, let's take you and put you here. got 37 of them coming in. Get faster with that. Whatever, one getting through is annoying, but it's not going to end the world. Maybe I need to use one higher? Let's keep you on the ground. I'm going to move the ones that get impacted by this a little higher. You guys are going to stay where you are. Actually, all of you are going to stay where you are. Okay. We have a ceiling. So let's instead come up with some defenses here. A wall of these guys. Sure. Oh yeah, that one got through, otherwise I think this is a flawless run. Bye. Alright. Sure, we'll set up. Put up one of you here. Two more of you. Set you up there. We'll go with that. I have more, so I guess I should just put some more stuff in, shouldn't I? Go away. Where'd you come from? Oh, never mind. I know where you came from. Alright. Watch protocol. Next stage. Sure, let's enhance. Definitely think I prefer that one. Equip. Equip. I want you. And what else? Sure. I don't know what I want this last one to be. It's you, because I use you fairly often still. Actually, my typical strategy doesn't really work here, does it? Wall traps really aren't useful now. This is going to come down to ceiling. Ceiling and floor. You're not as useful, so we're gonna go with you instead and just go pure aggro. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh boy. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. We're just gonna spam this whole area with these. Clearly that worked out fairly well. Let's be the last of them for 3 of these. Are we getting waves from both sides, or is it just this one again? Behold the fires of Mordor! Come, my legion! Burn them all apart! I don't know. Oh, come on now. I didn't. That one mistake. That one mistake killed me. Warning, what? Where's there a third point of intrusion? Okay, so let's recall all this. Need a better defense system. I think you'll be able to hold the line here. With what I have, I really only have one option, huh? What I can do with what I have. I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. I didn't realize there was a second entry point. Yeah, I know, near it. And I'm not even targeting the right things to try to save what I'm trying to do here. Yep, we're dead. I didn't even see there was a second entry point, so I need to do that again with a lot better of a plan. Hair. You never got used. You never got used. You did, but you were too weak. And you did, you were too weak. So, equip this. I'm gonna swap out you for you. Sure. First way's coming in through here. Nope, rotate that. Rotate that. Can I rotate that? I'm gonna hope that's just how that looks. Even though it clearly... Oh, also I need to... This is slowly better. We knock them away from what we're trying to get them away from instead of toward. There. Let's get double check one more time. Okay, I'm gonna trust that you know what you're doing. Alright, and we had a couple of you set up the route. So here. 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 No, not there. 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 Then we're going to set up slow pad, other slow pad, and that'll have to do. I'm going to stand here to blow them back into this stuff if they make it this far. Oh, come on. We need more of these. Let's add more chill pads on front of these guys. Okay.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
We're holding for now. Add that. Now they should be coming through. Yep. Well, old friend, looks like you're back to save the day again. We modify any of our pre-existing defenses. Yes, I think this can be moved, and that gives us 300 additional credits. And with those additional 300 credits, we are going to... I think we want one more here, because they're going to spend the most amount of time in this hallway. Then we're going to set these up right here, and right at the end of the stairwell. And I'll stand here so I can knock them into the river when they get to this point. Actually, I'll stand... I want to keep them in here as long as possible, so it makes most sense for me to be here first. I guess I could also just do this.
Can you keep up?
Okay. Have another slow pad here.
keep
I'll be at the stairwell if you make it this far. So I'm gonna guess that's not happening. Alright, so now they're gonna come from both ends. I need to rotate you. It's the last line of defense. Okay, you at the last second and really... There we go. You two there. We have enough for one more ice pad. Let's put it here. I think I'm gonna just have to trust I can do the most stuff here. We hold this line till the bitter end. Guess we can't get fancy with it. Bye. Alright. Watch protocol. Sure. Critical rate increase and increase. Alright. Sunken Ruins. I don't think I want that. You I can upgrade. Do some burn. I think I need that. Yeah, we're gonna let's upgrade some stuff anyway, though. All right, cool. Heaven Wave. Well, immediately, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you. And we're getting rid of you, so we can have you. No, you're not helpful. Alright, we've won. Wow, they really got lucky, huh?
Can you keep up? There we go. Let's just angle it a bit differently and we'll be fine. Ah, you landed there. Bye. There's more. Am I stuck? Oh, how did you not fall?
2 down. New point. That's what I thought.
Can you keep up?
Here and ready. TDs remaining? Oh, now I'm coming from 2 waves at once.
Can you keep up?
Focus our attention on these. The line! Hold the line! There we go. Dangerous target, huh? Alright. Definitely going to set up a bottleneck here. Oh boy. That's a KO. Huh. Interesting. Rebound. Really? Fine. Are you immune to my effects? Or am I just somehow missing you 3 in a row? Okay, you're definitely immune. Why are you immune now? Contained anyway. Didn't matter. Alright, now for you. As I mentioned before, bottleneck. And you're going to be my last line of defense. Alright, see where they're coming from first. Okay, never mind. It's not that they're coming for it first. They're all coming at the same time. Got it. Alright. I can work with it. Any leftover credits? Okay. And again, I think this is the strat. $109? Ay, ay, ay. Got some flyers here. Looks like this is reserved for the heavies. Not liking that they're all getting that speed boost. Goodbye. Okay, you've told me this. Test discords with domain disabled. Periodically disable nearby combat machines for a short time. What? Alright, fine. We have one plan and one plan only, and this is the plan. Only 54 tacit discords this time. Where's the big one? Or do they all have one? You guys can handle that. You can't be disabled. Or rather, you can't be stun locked. Thankfully, I'm not too worried. Oh, don't glitch. Alright, it's the only one left. It can't be frozen. Come on. Ooh. Close, but couldn't quite get there. Combat machine. Invisibility? Well, I don't like that. Fine, I'll level up some stuff. There. Okay. Definitely. Sure. Yes. I want you. Oh no, here? There's 4. Knock him in the water. That was the abyssal. Wait, what? TD was held back 1. What? What did I lose? So confused how I lost. A new area didn't open up. Unless they no longer tell you that. I don't even need... You know what? We're going to save the extra one. We don't need it. The only other place that enemies could have come from was... I don't even understand how I lost that. Okay. Now, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing opening up. There's something going out of there so fast. Let's do this. And now I'm going to put the rest of it into more of you. Now, what in the world happened there? Okay, everything's going as normal. How did you... You not hit? Oh, I can't let a single one through. I get it. I didn't realize it only starts at 1 health. I was wondering why this was so much more difficult than before. Or, like, why I was saying it was so difficult when I wasn't seeing it. Let's try this. New strat. This will work the same as before. While that's doing that, I want to examine... Yeah, I think we know what we're going to do. We're going to put up the freeze areas right up here and just absolutely roast them. That's what we're going to do. Alright.
Can you keep up?
You can. I'm so confused. Why did that not work? Why didn't that work? Why would that not work? I didn't get a tactic though. $110. Another 120 there. Another 100 there. Let's see here. Go ahead and do a daily quest. We'll come back to that. I think I may need to just equip the one that does the most damage instead of trying to be fancy about it. Leave. I probably need to talk to you, right? Hey, Layla. How are you liking the job? I think I know what you're talking about. You should try. To cook the great ratatouille. Well, technically not ratatouille, but Chef Cousteau. Anyone can cook. Of course. That was the quest. Like it didn't actually involve me doing much of anything. Obtain 1 echo. Sure. Probably just need to go out in the wild and find a random place, right? Right here.
Can you keep up? Quick.
Hi there, you three. What? Dreamscape node tutorial. Dreamscape nodes gather various dream frequencies, each presenting unique challenges based on the dreams and emotions they contain. Clear and meet all challenge goals to link the node to Somme Noir. Looks like I picked a really random place, huh?
Running won't save me. The world is mine.
Thanks for watching.
Leave it to me. Improvise. Found your weak spot.
Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Take this.
How am I supposed to knock the Cuddle Wuddle into the air?
My compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
I don't think that worked quite the way I needed it to. Why launch a Cuddle Wuddle? See it. I mean, I did it twice, so I have to know how I did it, but I just don't understand how I exactly...
Victory favors me. Still recognize me?
Did that launch Cuddle Wuddle? Oh, do I have to launch you? How do I do that?
My compliment. Running won't save you.
Okay, launch them again. There we go. Don't know how I did it, but I did it. Nice. Alright.
Anything catch your eye?
And ironically, despite all of that, I did not get an echo. But I did get that. Eh. Alright. Hunt of Ash and Steel. Go ahead and grab this. Couple of wishes. Lovely. I don't think we're really expecting anything here. Yeah, definitely not. Do we still want this? I don't think we do. I think my time for getting Zani a better weapon is past. Let's just do this. Do it. Got what? 16 days left on Yuno? Yeah. Purple. You usually have a voice line? Okay. Alright. And we have enough for another wish. Alright. In general, we were what? We're probably what, still 10, 15 into pity after 20, probably 25 into pity, something like that. Sounds about right. Hunt of Ash and Steel. Oh, apparently I've done some of these already. Complete the Wasteland's Nightmare Nest. What? Sure, I'll head that way. Not exactly sure what you want me to do here, but I'll do it.
Lighter than a dove.
450 meters straight down. The wastelands we go.
Can you keep up? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
My compliments. Still recognize me. Improvise. The stage is set.
The absolute confidence to stand in the middle of a war zone and just sing. Man, I'm getting a lot of echoes here. Okay, so we got that. Complete Treasure Spot Challenge 1. Okay. Let's go. Treasure Spot Challenge 1.
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
You. Oh. Yeah. Fly.
Can you keep up? These petals of glory.
Alright, sensor time.
Ah, there you are. Start small to build big. Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. The white. Ah, there you are. Lighter than a dove.
Come here.
Ah, there you are. Anything catch your eye? A smooth journey. Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Start small to build big.
Right there. Okay. And one down here.
Ah, there you are. This craftsmanship.
Guessing this isn't part of the treasure spot, but I go up. Alright. Now then.
Ah, there you are.
Directly up. Somewhere around here?
Ah, there you are.
Uh-huh.
Anything catch your eye?
I believe that completes that. Dreams of Cindertail blood? Sure. So for something so unique, you're not so unique. Considering you were the whole point of the main storyline. Dreamscape nodes, Sanguis Plateau. Interact with the Dreamscape nodes at the Sanguis Plateaus to unlock the challenges and clear the nightmares sealed within. There are 3 challenges in a node. Completing a challenge unlocks the next one. Complete all challenges to obtain rewards.
You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Please, I just sent a Dreamscape node being restored on the Sanguis Plateau. I'm no surprise that you're doing. A dark sword burning in flames, with nightmares bearing dark tide frequencies coming out when touched. Could it be? They're suppressing the nightmare discords. Well, before that, let me hit challenge 2 since I'm here. Come on.
Still recognize me?
Perfect chord.
Surrender. Victory favors me.
Boom.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Is that it? Time to part ways. I'm still standing. Stand down.
There we go. Ow. And what about the third one? What about the third one? There we go. Taking damage reduces challenge time.
Thanks for watching. Perfect chord.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
How's it going, Natalia? Welcome to the stream.
The stage is set. Improvise. Glory demands more. Such stubbornness. Still recognize me? In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? Is that it? I'm still standing.
Okay, I 100% dodged that.
Running won't save you. You will yield.
How am I not dodging that? How am I not dodging that?
Take this. Surrender.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time.
Is that it?
Really?
Time to part ways. Still recognize me?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Stage is set. The world is mine. Found your weak spot.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Is that it?
There we go. Whoa.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, that completes that node. The Lady of the Sea. Sure. This would be the Dark Tide one, yes? What in the world is happening to my frame rate? Thank you for the follow. 1 minute, I'm fixing... What in the world happened to my frame rate?
Can you keep up? Brilliance lights the way!
I'm not even... Okay. Hold on, everybody. Whatever. Hopefully it can be fixed by restarting the game. Because that was a significant delay there. It's like Epic Game Store crashed, and that's probably what happened. Let's restart it and see if... Nope, it says it was running still. Great. Alright, 1 minute while I have to completely fix that. Let's see here. To manually end these tasks, it looks like. And this. There we go. Alright, that should fix the issue, hopefully. Let's see. Now we're back in the game. Let's see if it wants to stay that way. More importantly, if it wants to not have a stream delay. Or not even a stream delay, a game delay. There we go. Come on. Recognize Wuthering Waves, game capture. There you go. And we're back. What? Why are you here? What did I just randomly trigger? Did I just randomly trigger a story quest again? Looking like I did. Hey, Carthea. What are you eating?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later.
Messing around with you, Cardathea.
The Laura's salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Seems your sense of taste is returning then?
And so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before, to savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathea.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
So it wasn't a story quest, it was just some random thing that was there. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. Alright, now we were actually in the middle of something when we were, interrupted by Cardathea. We were interrupted by you. Defeat Lady of the Sea. Are you in the arena? And if you're still here, Natalia, the backstory behind Blazing Flames is I started out as a YouTube channel, still my main platform of content, making AMVs. It's been through a couple of names at this point as I've kind of evolved it beyond just AMVs and went into making actual content like streaming and everything. So my original name of Ishin AMV didn't really fit anymore. And I had some branding I'd worked with that was Firefly from Honkai Star Rail and Movika as like a kind of logo for the channel, wreathed in fire, that I had edited together. And I kind of went with Blazing Flames Studio, Blazing Flames referencing the art that was the face of the channel, and to an extent still is. And the studio part referencing that I don't just make AMVs, but make all types of content now. Alright, down we go. Hopefully that answers your question.
Thanks for watching. Perfect.
My compliment. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Still standing.
Okay, down we go.
A new era awaits.
Thanks for watching.
Lady of the Sea. So, sure, you know what? We'll claim the sword right here. And we get 3 abyssal husks. Be useful for, I'm guessing, Lupa, when we eventually get Lupa. Don't know who else currently uses this material, though. Right. So that should finish this off. Now what do we need to do here? Defeat False Sovereign. Complete Echo Challenge. Flight 1. Complete Side Quest Dream of Rusted Sword Part 1. Complete Side Quest May Applause Greet You. And then finally, this one's actually mostly done. Plans with Uno, inspect Omen of Fate, complete the main quest, and admire the moon with Uno at night. 20 to 4 o'clock. We could do this. This one should be fairly simple. And it was literally right next to where I needed to be earlier, so I suppose that'll work. Alright, up that way, I guess. So, time to fly.
Mind the tempo.
Alright, flight 1. Fly along the wind trail, automatically allows you to follow the wind's direction. Follow the wind rings, stay on course, pass through them during challenge points. Alright. Doesn't seem particularly difficult. We fly! Certainly give you a ton, huh?
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Grab this. Complete side quest May Applause Greet You. Complete side quest Dream of a Rusted Sword. Sure. Again, we've still got about 30 minutes left in the stream. The side quest, that should be more than enough time. Somebody call for some assistance. Wait a minute, that camp over there. I can sense it, something dark, filthy, and dangerous. Feels urgent, but I've got other things to take care of here. I'll go check it out. What camp? Where? You didn't give me a location. You just said that camp over there. Right? I don't get it. You didn't tell me what to do. Okay. Let's see here. I assume it's one of these. That's a companion quest. That's... Nope. It's gotta be this then. Use Cinder Jail? No. Nope. Okay, well, I have another idea. What if I... do this? I'm right here. What? I already did this. You are not helping. Hey, plus greet you. There we go. Now I can track it. Why wouldn't you let me have that earlier? Alright. Everything seems fairly normal. Besides that. Hold a moment, young warrior. It shames me to ask this of you, but I don't know who else to turn to. Could you help me find my children? Dark tide ravages everything in its path, so many innocent lives lost, and the ones who went mad turned the camp upside down. See the claw marks around camp? My friends fallen, my children missing, and I can't lift a sword with these injuries. Sometimes I hate these old bones of mine. I don't even know whether it's the dark tide or just the weight of the years that's made me this useless. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. Young people like you always have such courage. Before I fainted, I last saw my children running toward the iron gates. Oh. Hello. It's an injured Wooter. Abby, Echo Interpretation Service, please. 5-star Echo Interpreter at your service. Let's try my new emotional adapt mode. Danger ahead. Have you seen any children come this way? Big monster. Alright.
Mind the tempo.
Track frequency samples to the same attribute to connect them. Once samples with the same attribute are connected, all of the single samples of that attribute can become fixed. Drag the connected samples to link with the fixed one. Okay. Connect all frequency samples of the same attribute within the move limit to complete the analysis and win the challenge. Okay. That doesn't help me. If I have 10 moves, why do I only get to move... Like, what? Oh, I think I see what it is. Oh, I see how it works now. Okay. So this one I need to be up here. So we're going to do this. 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 There we go. Time to go that way.
Fortune singing. Mind the tempo.
Sensing the urgency, you press on without delay. Aye. That's enough of you, dark tide creatures. Had about enough of you. Hi there. Here, thank you. Seen any children around? Where sees no children? Only water and monsters. No human children. No human children will play here. Where's Teeny? Monsters get Teeny? Say Teeny. Okay. Where's Teeny? Push the stone aside, a brownish shadow darts out. Tuft of fur left behind catches your eye. Eyes again. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Did it again, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay. No, I would not like to lower the difficulty. I can do this, I just need to figure out exactly what it is I need to do. Didn't that work? Let's definitely get you out. Ugh. No, I don't want to lower their building. I got it. That one. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I will figure this out given enough time. Man, I'm off by one. Ha ha ha. Gives me an extra movement. 3, 2, there we go. There we go. Fine, Teeny. Teeny! I'm here to help you. I'm here to save you. Please do not resist.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me.
Now, just head to the camp. You'll need your strength. Run to the camp and talk to Arctos. Alright? In the camp, Arctos notices Teeny's wounds and tends to them. Right, Teeny? Chucky's still out there. Don't worry, would you be willing to search this cave with us? I should handle this alone, but both Teeny and I are injured. Alright, I got it. Where am I going?
Can you keep up?
Oh, it's just a monster? Just a bear? Okay. Massive Hurriclaw stands in the cave, its body covered in dark, writhing growths that burst from its back. Its mind is corrupted, it stumbles, groaning in delirium. The cave walls bear the marks of its frenzied claws. Chunky looked for camp at camp gone. Chunky went to where Teeny, Arctos, and Chunky played, but also gone. Gone. The dark thing came and all gone. So recalling painful memories, Chunky begins to thrash and roar in anguish. That's at Arctos. He meets your eyes and gives a gentle nod. Alright.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me.
Sorry, Chunky. Gotta put you down.
In the name of the Montellis.
Chunky can go home now. Chunky's frequency fades along with the dark tide as if it never existed. Dark tide erases its mind and body, leaving behind nothing but a single feather. This feather is from my old helmet. When dark tide struck our old camp as a former gladiator, I stayed behind to cover everyone's retreat. Chunky and Teeny also stood with me. We thought it would be a glorious hunt, but little did we know we were the ones being hunted by the dark tide. In the end, as the corruption crawled up my helmet, it was Chunky who charged to save me, knocking aside the tainted helm and pushing me out of harm's way. But Chunky let the dark tide take it instead to protect me and Teeny. Arctos, Teeny hears Chunky's voice. Teeny, Arctos, and everyone got away. No one hurt. Chunky can go home now. Arctos grasps the feather tightly. Let's all go home now. Wait until the camp is rebuilt.
Can you keep up?
Talk to Arctos. Thank you, Rover. My children have all made it home. Our new camp has been rebuilt as well. No matter how many times the dark tide tears it down, as long as one of us remains standing, it will be rebuilt. I added the feather Chunky left behind to the hornet's tail. The hornet's tail is made from the plumes of gladiators' helmets. Now I finally understand the significance. The dark tide may erase our minds, our bodies, but it can never erase our courage to fight back and push forward. Chunky was a gladiator worth honoring. And no matter how many times the dark tide returns, we will rise to meet it until the applause of triumph echoes through this land once more. That's what Chunky would have wanted. May applause greet this world again. Applause in the wild. That's a sad tale. With a bittersweet ending. What's left is Admire the Moon with Yuno and this. Alrighty, let us see what this quest has in store for us. What can I help you with? Maybe I should go look for him, Captain. Just wait. He usually comes back around this time. Some haven't? Oh, we recently found traces of a Coronosaurus we've been tracking for a while. It's a slippery one, hiding itself in the wastelands. Sending too many people isn't a wise move. The senior gladiator from our camp knows the terrain well. He's the perfect candidate to scout for it, but now he's chickening out. Just like those cowards who deserve no blessing from the Aronal sun. Watch your tongue, Cameron. Show some respect or disgrace your mentor. Sorry for how I put it, but still, you aren't changing my mind about him. Apologies for the nonsense. We just had a hard time keeping track of him lately. Wait, could I trouble you to help us find him? I could even help deal with the Corosaurus. The FO spoke highly of you, and clearly for good reason. Still, I'd recommend finding that gladiator first. With him leading the way, you'll save a lot of time. I'll share all the intel we've gathered with you. Search for the old hunter who is yet to return to camp. Again, why does it not auto-track this? That would be really useful. Okay. Hello? Go. Track. There we go. I can't fast travel here, which is probably... maybe this is closer, maybe it's not, I'm not sure.
Can you keep up?
Yeah.
Lighter than a dove.
Since it's right there. Okay, never mind.
Quickly and swiftly.
Another time to run, Gramp. Another one's coming our way. Thanks a bunch for the help. Gramps' back has been acting up lately. For just the two of us, who knows how long we'd be stuck out here. By the way, I'm Rolla. What's your name? You're the champion of this year's Great Aegon, aren't you? Name's Rover. Whoa, I never thought I'd run into the champion in person. Fighting people and fighting Darktide beasts aren't the same, but you've got the skills for both. Born with the gifts, I've say. I learn from my opponents. Ah. You're good at that, too? Don't mind him, champion. The old-timer's a bit grumpy these days. He roasts everyone. Someone from the camp's looking for you. Because of the Chorosaurus, right? We were sent to track it down. Gramp actually spotted it a while ago. Let's head back. That's not heading back. That's heading somewhere else. Thanks, Aeolus. Any anomalies? If you mean the Chorosaurus, it hasn't found the camp yet. There's a Chorosaur sneaking around. That thing's roar is ear-splitting. If we're not careful, it could draw the Chorosaurus right to us. Shame to abandon a camp like this with such perfect terrain. Look at it, hills for cover, water all around. By water, you mean the Darktide, right? You really are a mood killer, Rolla. Can't you tell I was trying to lighten the mood? Are you gladiators as well? We were. Not to brag, but back in the day we were household names until we got fed up with the sponsors and nobles. That's when we walked away. Must have heard the name Gren back at Septimont City, haven't you? I even endorsed drinks once. That was forever ago, Coach. This here is Rover, the newest champion of the Great Aegon. Seriously? And I thought that Lupa girl was already something. Now there's another one? No kidding. Ask Aeolus. I'll handle the Chorosaur. Can't let it get any closer. Alone? But you're still injured. I'll go with you. No need. So, should I take this as your official acceptance to join our team, Aeolus? I'm going to deal with the Chorosaur. That's all. And take Rolla with you. It's about time she fights one herself. And to make sure she comes back in one piece, Rover should go too. Sound fair? Don't think this earns you my thanks, Gren. What, are you trying to crush Rolla's spirit, Gladiator Aeolus? Fine. I'll patch up, then we move. You know, that Grandpa is actually about 8 years younger than me. Hard to believe, right? Let me tell you the secret to staying young. Keep your sense of humor. Heard you're from Hong Long? People there have a saying, what was it again? Laugh more, live longer? Uh-huh. Anyway, I'll leave Rolla in your care. It's been years and Aeolus' skills haven't improved one bit. That stubborn old man. Why don't you want to go with him? No can do, not this time. It takes someone as strong as you to make Aeolus drop the whole gladiator thing. But you got a lot of questions on your mind right now. What's your relationship with Aeolus? Why'd you try to stop him from being gladiator? Is Rolla really his family? Afraid those answers are yours to uncover on your little journey. Not that nosy. You've got a sense of humor, eh? Didn't expect someone your age to crack better jokes than me. Wait, don't tell me you're actually older than I am. Yeah, about that.
Herosaurus really that dangerous, champion? Coach Grant always said he could take one down single-handedly in his prime, but Grandpa is going on about the 9 rules of fighting a Karasaur. You have to give it all against any opponent. You sound just like Gramp. Now I'm curious what Gramp was like when he was younger. You don't know? I thought you would always been together. Nope, he only showed up after we set this camp not long ago. For that, I was roaming the plateaus with Coach Grant and the others, scraping by wherever we could find shelter. But we always avoided gladiators. Why? Coach used to say they were a bunch of stiff guys who'd do anything in the name of a brighter future for Septimon. He's not a fan of people with no sense of humor. But Gramp seems to know Coach Grant well. He's always looking out for me. Wait, don't tell me he's actually my real grandpa.
You can return to the camp now. Tell them I'll bring back the intel soon. I promised Granite to keep an eye on Rolla. Oh, come on, Graham. Why so stubborn today? Let's just go. Away we go. These are its footprints. It's larger and heavier than normal ones. Stride is steady. No signs of injury or regular movement. This again? Okay. You down there. I said you down there.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration. Mind the tempo. Tuning in.
Time for me to shine.
Let the show begin!
My compliments. You will yield. Still recognize me?
What's that, Gramp?
A elusive realm that often appears after the high tide. States a fragment of a certain type of sonoro. Seen similar things in places tainted by the dark tide, but none of them looked as real as this one.
Then let's get a closer look.
I'm trying to sit, you're not letting me. There we go.
This place looks like it used to be a smithy.
The best you could find are the plateaus. For a gladiator, their weapon is the second life. This is where many first came when they set out to chase greatness. I got my first sword here too, many years ago.
Really? But I've never seen you use it. Did you treasure it that much?
Time to go. The frequency is stirred. It's pointing in a specific direction. It might be affected by the Karasaur's frequency. If we follow it, we might find some clues. We fly!
Quickly and swiftly improvise. Victory favors me.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time.
A new era awaits.
Judged by the size of these scratches and how deep they go into the stone, this one's definitely a mutant.
Yeah, I missed the traces. There we go. Try that again. That won't work. This will.
Start small to build big.
There. It's like, is it in the wall?
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
The elusive realm light's there again. Look, Graham, there's someone inside. You hear that noise? That girl is hunting the lion beast by herself. A fight like that is bound to attract more danger. And if she takes it down, she'll need backup. We have to help her. Are you hurt? Aye. The lion beast and a girl. Could this be the moment where F or Augusta hunted it down? But the tale of Augusta's trial only mentions an old hunter who's the second person. Someone left out of the story. I have a thought. Rolla, head back to the camp. We need reinforcements. Huh? But Coach Gren said, just go. You don't have to yell, okay? I got it.
Can you keep up?
Strong dark decorations are known for drawing powerful frequencies. I know what you want to ask, but once we get there, you'll understand everything.
Quickly and swiftly.
How did I manage that?
Found your weak spot. Polyphony. Loading. My compliments. Absurd, impudent, still recognize me. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Monte.
What the hell? I'm watching it. It's not very impressive.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
My compliments. Surrender. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way.
Fading maroon. New fandom unlocked. You alright? Ah, you are insanely strong. Power comes at a price. Must be a price too heavy for me to take. Follow me.
Can you keep up?
What is this sword? Belonged to Master Kato, Augusta's coach, who once wielded it against the Darktide creations here alone. Even now his valorous frequency lingers on. Are you a student too? Were you in the Lion Beast hunt? Not exactly. I was never earned Master Kato's recognition, and no, I wasn't part of that hunt. That old hunter aided Augusta while I was back at camp nursing my wounds. Augusta, hero of Septimont. After her hometown was torn apart by the Dark Tide, she trained under Kato, the legendary gladiator. Then she slayed the lion beast that plagued the plateaus, defeated 100 foes in front of all Septimont, and eventually won Arsinosa's blessing. And me? I was just one of the supporting roles in her legend. How long are you going to cling to this obsession, Aeolus? A man with neither talent nor resolve is unfit to be my student. That was the only thing Cato ever said to you, wasn't it? And you still see him as your mentor? Always spouting that nonsense. Your weapon is your second life. That Augusta girl defeated 100 gladiators and took their blades. Do you think someone like her would remember the name of a weak man like you? Yes, maybe you were close to heroes, but it doesn't make you one. Just look at yourself. You're old Aeolus. One swipe of that carousel's tail could snap your bones in half. Got enough of hearing how gladiators die out here, chasing empty glory. It's ridiculous. It's even worse when it's my friend caught up in this madness. So quit being a gladiator, Aeolus. Don't you get it? You're aging too fast as a resonator. I don't want to dig another grave in this cursed place. Gren uncorks a bottle of wine and pours it out before Cato's grave. Then he turns and walks away. Aeolus stands before Cato's grave in silence. He tries to hold himself upright, but you can see the stoop in his posture. Time hasn't treated him kindly. You don't know much about the gladiator before you, but it's clear that fate has taken much from him. All you can do is offer him silent respect. Rover, champion of the great Aegon. I, gladiator Aeolus, hereby challenge you to a duel. Won't prove anything. Draw your blade. I lost. Rover, bring the chorus horse intel back to the hunter's den. Tell them I'm sorry and I won't be going back. You go first. I'll stay here for a while. I suppose I could just teleport. That probably makes the most sense overall. I see, so Aeolus eventually decided to join Gren's team. I'll file his withdrawal application then. Who are Gren and his team anyway? Master Gren used to be the teammate of Master Cato, F4 Augusta's mentor. When all of Septimont was watching with bated breath the duel between Augusta and Arsinosa, signs of the Dark Tide surfaced again on the plateaus. Master Cato went alone into the wastelands to face it and never returned. Gren blames Master Cato's death on the ingrained defects of the plateau's logistics and support system. He traced that failure back to the former F-Force compromises with the nobles, so his entire team withdrew from the gladiator ranks. What does that have to do with Aeolus? Very few know the truth. That day, Master Cato wasn't the only one who went to the wastelands. Aeolus followed him. To uphold the legend of Cato's solitary last stand, Aeolus' name was left out of the story. I understand why he chose to join Gren, but still, it's a shame. He was so close to claiming the glory he longed for. And that glory might have cost him his life. Such is the fate of a gladiator, Lady Rover. Born for glory, die for glory. That seems like a terrible way to live. Alright, and that leaves one to go. So there is something here. Oh, there had to be. Seemed to see significant from the story, but... Hard right, bank right. I'm gonna assume this is just one of those one-time things that pops up. Hey, you know. Meet again, Unwritten. Yes, Unwritten. So, did you come all this way just to gaze at the moon, or to steal a glimpse at Septimont's most brilliant priestess? Me. I feel like I find you here. Where one thing ends, another begins. Clever of you to find me here. Enjoy it? Perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the Dark Tide's creations wherever I could. Each time I felt more of myself slip away. People's impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they'd seen me last. Over time, rumors spread that I never left Tetragon Temple. But I've always hated rules, all that order, that dull obedience, suffocating. So whenever it became too much, I'd come here to watch the moon. So what makes this place different? There's more than one moon here. There's one above and the one in the water. Tell me what.
Which one do you think is harder to reach? I know it's impossible, but still, I try. Again and again. Can't help it. I am a genius after all. Refusing to lose just comes with the territory. So does winning. As for this moment, stay and watch the moon with me. Share a little of its light. Consider it my gift to you. If you're the one requesting, how could I say no? Yeah? What are you talking about? I actually wasn't requesting anything. Do you even understand what... Never mind. Anyway, the moon is especially beautiful tonight, don't you think? I wouldn't know, my camera angle makes it where I can't see it. In fact, I don't even see the moon at all. Same dialogue again. Oh. Thanks. Interesting. Well, that should finish that out then. Unless there's something there I missed. Admire the moon with Yuno at night. And we are coming up on 5 hours, our usual length of stream. So this is a perfect time to end it off. We will get 5 wishes before we leave. Again, not really expecting anything. The 8 into pity on 4-star. Last one. Right about what I expected. Alright, everybody. Let's go ahead and figure out who will be the subject of our raid today. Anybody we know on? Leanie is on. We'll probably send it that way then. Absolute pleasure, as always. I'll be having the second act of this story going up on YouTube for those that may have missed it or want to go back and rewatch parts. And yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio saying thank you and have a great rest of your evening.